computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions. computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Hello. Hello. No, just got demons up there. Okay. Do I need to sing? Well, I mean, I was gonna do it right now. Huzzah!
I have this horrible sneaking suspicion that the guy who won the thing, he lives in the UK. Do you know how much it costs to ship shit to the UK?
Ooh.
Yeah. So we're gonna have to think of a secondary prize. I might just get him a Steam card or something, because there's no way in fuck I could afford that.
Yeah, even the smallest of packages.
Yeah. They John. Be overpriced. I could turn down my desktop audio a little bit. Get a little bit of tunes in the back. Ugh. I've been drinking Jello.
Why in the flying flubbernuck are you drinking Jello?
Because it's blue flavor.
That's just Kool-Aid.
Yeah, but it's also mixed with a little bit of Kahlua, so it's the blue Kool-Aid. Or blue Jello. It's the blue Jello.
Kahlua-Aid.
Kahlua-Aid, yeah, there we go. It's good though. So I already got one half of the blanket fully sewn together. So that's a thing. A lot of loose threads everywhere though. It's the only thing I hate about quilting is a bajillion little fucking loose threads. I mean, it's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. Tiny decided to eat 36 inches of string stuff last night, so I'm making sure he doesn't die on me today.
Hopefully he doesn't.
I hope not. I'll be pissed if he does, because I can't afford to take his ass to the vet. I can also turn my fan on, because they have the AC off burner. It's like hot, but it's not stupid hot, but it's still hot.
It's drizzling out here, so guess what that means for tomorrow?
Humidity out the ass.
Yep.
Nice. As I nearly fall off my chair.
So I'm gonna stay in my cubby, hook my fan, and play walkthrough.
Nice, nice.
This game is surprisingly keeping my attention. That's saying something right now.
Alright.
So it's got like this really cartoony anime, like Final Fantasy Tactics kind of thing going on.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just salty because I got ripped off of like several $100s worth of shit from that series. I'm just also pissed because that could have been easily sold to towards moving or something, and it's just gone now, all gone.
Yeah, if all that stuff was still valid.
Well, no, not even the figurines. The figurines are worth bank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I had like first 3 seasons of this shit, like full of them, all of them. Including the fucking Kickstarter ones. Goga stole them all.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, that wasn't the game's fault.
No, it just makes me depressed. Oh man, my stream is gonna hate me because so I'm streaming on Facebook and Twitch right now, just in case Rosa wasn't able to hop in. Because we all know her internet's evil.
Okay, I'm not red pen, so...
Wait, what? Hang on, let me turn you up.
Oh, now I'm red pen.
Oh, now you're red pinned.
It was me.
Your red pin is evil. I need to turn you up anyway.
No, I sat there for a minute looking through my hand. It was green. All of a sudden, I was back and like, oh, I know it.
It happens.
Hang on.
Jesus, really?
Yeah, that's
the red pen.
When it dropped, when ping dropped into 5,000.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Still, goddamn.
The red pen.
Yeah, once we move, we're taking care of that completely.
Do what?
Once we move to Georgia, we're totally fixing that, because...
Well, see, it's not my connection, it's actually Discord. Because I looked online, a lot of people who said they have really good connections are having the same problem. So it's Discord.
Well, I don't want to go back to Skype either. And Zoom is stupid. I hate Zoom.
There's also like,
I've never used that one.
Where have I? When I've been looking at my Yeah, Discord's starting to get aggravating.
Still not as bad as the other though.
Skype?
Yeah. I don't even think we could screen share with Skype, can we?
No.
Fuck that server then.
I'm not sure if there's any other call service.
I mean, Facebook kinda has it, but it's honestly really shoddy. And the quality sucks dick. And God forbid you have music in the background, because, ooh, DMCA. It's like, dude.
And I refuse to.
No, you could use your mom's account. We finally, I think, made it to season fucking 9 of Supernatural last night. Oh, Matt did. I mean, it's not a bad series, don't get me wrong. It's just shit dragged on almost as long as fucking Dragon Ball.
Well, Matt said to the line.
Yeah, we just finished that fucking series. Thank fucking God. I hate that one so much. It's like the Leviathan series is comparable to Boo Saga from Dragon Ball Z. It's fucking annoying, it drags, you hate it, and then something happens and you get heart wrenched. Fuck that season.
The only thing that got heart wrenched is
exactly. They might as well have punted and killed your puppy in front of you in this or one of the episodes in that season. Not once, twice. And he likes to sit down and watch it. I'm like, what is wrong with you? Why do you like watching shit that makes you sad? But we're finally past that fucking season. That season could suck a nut. I just feel like blah, because I didn't eat for shit yesterday. Couldn't really stomach anything, obviously, hence why I'm eating Jello, because it's like the only thing I can keep down. And the booze are just a bonus. But like, I don't know, I've had a headache for the last few days. I haven't had a seizure, so that's a bonus. It's just the usual BS stress, I'm guessing. I'm still putting in job applications, trying to fucking get another job somewhere. But we all know how that shit is. Welcome back to the 2020s. Welcome to the recession, the plague. I mean, I wish the music at least went back to the 2020s, because that shit was, or the real 20s. Their music was fucking dope.
Some of the best.
Right? Like their fashion was really nice too, because it didn't insist on women being over-sexualized, because flappers were very unflattering. Oh, come on, jellyfish, don't do that to me.
It was more like the form rather than skin.
Yeah, they actually cared about your style of dance too. Like, you couldn't just wing it like a goddamn clumsy oaf. You had to have some style and class. And you could actually woo a person. You could woo them. People had standards. God, the times changed. Sadly, not for the better.
You know, they say everything comes full swing.
I like it. Yeah, but how come all we got was the plague and the recession? I wanted the music.
Oh, those happened in the past too?
Yeah, I know, but it's exactly matched up with the 1920s to 2020s. We got a new plague, we got a new recession going on, infrastructure problems. Nature itself is trying to collide and kill itself.
See? Now,
yeah, all we need now is some good music and maybe some good food. And be alright. We can crawl out of this cesspool of shit. What happened?
I got a for quest on here. I've got to grind to 21:17.
It's not too bad. I'm gonna go through so many fucking bobbins of thread doing this part, and I hate this.
But I did find out something really cool though.
What'd you find out?
So, you know how all games have got a sign up for premium kind of thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this one's only for $6.
Only.
And get that one. I get the one, and it used to be what's called a one of these perks on it is like the hero pack, where you can have two of your alts of your alternate characters in the same party with your main character.
Well, that's kind of convenient.
So I honestly think you don't have to sit there and two other people. Yay! Don't play these games with friends.
Seriously, why do they think fucking... I hate it when people are like, oh my god, we should totally play this game together. Oh my god, how about not? Why do you think I own every fucking console? It's so I don't have to have friends to play with. Unless it's very specific games, like Left 4 Dead or Don't Starve. I really think that's it.
And that's only like just a small...
Yeah, and I could be picky choosy about who comes into my world. Like, yes, I guess I could be picky choosy about my Pokemon as well. But, you know, why bother? I'm only just slightly concerned because I can hear them talking in the background.
I cannot.
Okay, that's good. I don't know if they're gonna be arguing today, to be honest. How long have I been? Fuck, I've been streaming for over 2 hours already. I didn't even notice. Feel bad when my convention friends just found out today that San Diego Comic-Con is yet again not having an in-service venue thing. Which is fine. It's honestly smarter. But that was also a good chunk of their financial income with working the conventions. So it's like a whole nother year of no income, which does suck major honky dick.
Yeah, that's
Like, I miss my convention family, I really do. It's gonna be year 2 not seeing these motherfuckers. Go figure, last year I went to a con was same year Stanley passed away. Oh yeah.
Do they go to all the cons?
Yeah, they go to all the conventions because they're not... They have cars. That's the only reason I can't go work more conventions is I'm not transporting. If I had wheels, I could go work San Diego Comic Con, LA Comic Con, Kraken Con, Sacramento Spring and Winter Comic Con, Anime Con. There's like fucking 10 conventions that are technically within driving distance of me. But no driving. So no convention for me. Oh wait, is this supposed to be upside up? I think it's supposed to be upside up. I'm gonna have to lay these out on the floor to make sure I layer them correctly. I did do that with the last batch anyway. Go figure, this quilt's gonna be almost the same size of the one I made that you laid claims to.
On my cape?
Yep. But unlike your cape, this one's gonna be front and back. The one I made was just spare pieces I had laying around my house. So I do need it. Oh, come on, jellyfish, don't start with me. I think my machine is mad because Matt was so gung-ho about buying me a new machine, which I sure as fuck don't want to waste that kind of money. Yes, which just drive by my window blasting copyrighted music because that doesn't hurt the people who are actually streaming or don't want to listen to your crap ass noise. Like I talk loud over it. Stupid ass music. I mean, to be honest, before you hopped in, I was blasting fucking Rammstein and House of a Thousand Corpses soundtrack on my phone. Through headphones, of course. Because I have style. I sew better if I'm listening to noise, like angry noise. If I stream better if I listen to swing.
Swing is a heavy music.
Hmm?
Swing is happy music.
Yeah, it's great for when you're gaming. And it's like Legend of Zelda Open World. You just pop that on in the background and chill out to that. I was waiting for this bobbin to die on me. Then I think I have to refill a couple more bobbins. So much sewing. Huzzah. Oh, did you see fucking Japan Universal open Nintendo World already?
Yeah, I saw that. I want to freaking go.
Oh my
So
god.
bad.
I watched like a 3-hour video last night while I was trying to go to bed. Fucking just them going to diners. And I'm like, this is so wholesome, I kind of want to cry. Because there's kids running around as Mario and Luigi. And I saw a Waluigi running around. I'm like, oh, my little heart. And my friend from the UK, because I was showing him the videos because he's closer, and he goes, I don't get you. You're like one of the most morbid, dark people I know. Like, the darkest of the darkest. And you're all about evil and stuff, and yet here you are fangirling over this. I'm like, hey, I cried when I went to Universal out here. And as soon as I got to go to Harry Potter Land, I fucking cried. I cried when I got to go to Disneyland. Like, one, how am I ever gonna afford to go do that again? Two, got to finish some of my mom's bucket list. Three, I'm not 100% fucking evil. I have a heart. Like, I got excited because I got to sit down and play with ducks at Disneyland. Should I have been playing with the ducks? No. Did I play with the ducks? Fuck yeah, I did. Did I reach over the fencing so I could touch one of the stray cats that lives at Disneyland? Bet your ass I did. It was a soft kitty cat. And he was fixed, and he had his little ear clip to show he was part of the Disney property. Oh, come on, machine. We have so much more to sew. You don't have time to die on me yet. Dude, this fucking machine was so hot yesterday, I couldn't even touch the needle. Because it was like non-stop doing these little squares that I'm doing right now for 2 hours straight. The only time I stopped was to refill a bobbin. Which I had them pre-spun, so it took less than 10 seconds to switch them. And I'm gonna do that again today. My machine will suffer, but it's I. Oh yeah, so I got these some squares that have just like the characters' faces on it. So I was gonna make little turtle plushies to go with it. And I'm gonna actually use the little character faces to stitch onto the back of their shells. Because I thought it'd be cute. Also because I'm not sure how I'm gonna make little headbands for the turtles. I gotta figure that out too. Come on, pig. Jellyfish is fighting me, and we still have so far to go. We're only on row 2 out of 14.
Stop trying to invite me to I don't play these games. Make friends.
But they wanna co-game with you. Oh yeah, how'd that shit go last night with fucking whatever the fuck that game was you kids were playing?
We're friends.
Yeah, that thing. How'd that go?
I didn't say anything.
I was wondering why you were quiet, and then Matt, I kind of started looking over his shoulder, and I saw the chat log. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I wasn't paying too much attention to it.
I don't blame you. You know, the typical boring, uninformative bullshit. Oh, come on. I know there's still a needle in here somewhere. Where is it? Where are you hiding? Oh, no. Good. I got it all. Next row. Oh, that one's gonna be wonky.
I don't care.
I'm hurt, but I'm happy.
What happened?
I said, I think I ate too much. But it's okay.
It's okay.
I hurt, but I'm happy.
I would love to eat something, but it's not in the cards today. God damn it, I gotta turn my AC off, hang on. Or my fan, whatever the fuck you call it. I gotta close my window.
I think I ate a pound of hamburger meat.
Let's see. Wait a second. The AC turns on, I'm gonna close my window up. Pick up all the dust and fluff. Ow.
Bless.
My face is dying.
Your face is dying?
Yes.
Okay. As long as the rest of you's okay.
No, it's dying too. It sucks. It's like there's nothing I can really snack on. Like I can't even eat chips or anything because I don't want to get anything on this fabric. Fucking hungry. I don't want fucking gross ass fast food or anything. It's not food. I also want my feet to stop freezing. Like the room is warm. My feet are too cold. Technically, it's not like anybody's in either chat, so I can be lazy for a minute. So don't worry. You okay, Tiny? You just rolling over? One more month and I can play Pokemon Snap too. One more month.
Pokemon Snap has got to be the weirdest, coolest, like, rail shooter I ever seen.
Right? Sadly, I think I have to replay it again because I don't think it's saved on my Twitch. And I'd 100%ed that fucking thing. Took me 2 days, but it was totally worth it. I think I'll want to replay it one more time just before the game launches. Sadly, I think that's the only game I'm looking forward to this year. There's no new Animal Crossing or anything. No new Legend of Zelda that's actually tickling my fancy. Resident Evil? No. I'm sorry. They've strayed so far from what they used to be, so fuck that. Silent Hill obviously is not going to be a thing. There hasn't been any decent horror games lately. I find better horror games on the Steam fucking like free access ones. It's kind of hilarious. Oh yeah, did you play Honey Pop 2 yet?
No.
No.
Let me know if you get that, cause definitely Steam share, cause I want to play it too. I will trade you. Wait, what?
So can't stream it.
Oh fuck no, you can't. I mean, you can. It's just you have to be really, really good with your sensors.
Yeah.
Really good. Or at least really fast with them.
Yeah.
I mean, the storyline was pretty okay for that game. Better than the Pantsu Hunter. That was a weird fucking game. Yeah, a guy goes around and just hunts for pansies. Yep. Game Grumps did it. That's how I found it. Huh?
I know there's a game called Gun-Gal. It's another rail shooter.
No, it's not a rail shooter or anything like that. It's like a point and click kind of game.
Yeah, that's Gun-Gal is in fact a rail shooter in the game that you play it.
It's definitely not that.
Okay.
Welcome back.
What I was saying earlier is I take back what I said about Pokemon Snap being the weirdest, or one of the weirdest
Rail shooters?
Yeah, rail shooters, because I completely forgot about Gun-Gal.
Was that on Xbox?
No, that's on PC.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's on console or not. I don't play console.
Oh, come on, jellyfish. Don't you sass me. Every so often I can hear her ka-chunk. I don't want her ka-chunk in because Matt's stupid. He wants to spend stupid money on a goddamn machine I don't want replaced. And her ka-chunk in is just trying to prove Matt right. Probably just need to clean her out again. It's been a minute.
Oh, maybe it's her motor.
No, it's because there's so much thread and shit. You're supposed to hit her with an air blaster. Technically, you're supposed to clean her after every like 3 to 5 things, and change out the needle after every 3 projects. I have had this needle in here I want to say I changed it after that stupid wave of people wanting masks and shit like that. I think that was the last time I changed it out. So it's been probably 7-8 months. With God knows how much sewing I've done in between. And before that, I'd only changed the needle once in 5 years. Because there was no point in changing it. I didn't need to, plus I didn't know I was supposed to. And I'd only changed it because I broke the previous needle while I was doing my low bleed dress. My poor machine could chunk through that chunk of fabric, and it snapped that bitch right in half. The only saving grace that's going on right now is the fact that I'm not sitting on the floor doing this, so I can actually sit straight. I think the last quilt I did, I sat on the floor, I actually pinched a nerve. It's not fun. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. Is that all the needles in this one? Nice, another one done. Oh man, menopause be a cruel mistress. Changing the AC on and off every 5 minutes. At least I'm not going through having to fucking iron down all these edges yet. That shit sucks when you're doing this crap.
What? No, it never made anything.
Hmm?
I said, what? No, it never made anything.
Would you be willing to learn? If given the opportunity to learn, would you take up the offer?
Probably.
Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'll probably ask your sister when I move out there if she wants me to teach Alice how to use a sewing machine and everything, even to sew without machines. Huh? What's up?
I said she'd probably get a kick out of that, not gonna lie.
Okay. And same for Booger when he's older. Oh, don't you do it, Shelly. Don't you do it. I heard that ka-chunk. I mean, I kind of wish I knew how to use a sewing machine when I was younger, properly without sewing my finger together. God knows I probably could have made better shit when I was like first living in crappy California. Because literally almost everything I made in California up until 2014 was always handmade. With no machines. And at 2014, I switched machines. And oh boy, does it make a fucking difference. That month long to fucking make a quilt now takes maybe 20 hours. Tops. Come on, Jelly. Good shit. I get it. You probably need to be cleaned or a break, but we got shit to do. Ain't got time for that. Damn. Fucking hella chunked over there. It's fine. This chisel's still old. You know, it's funny. My grandparents didn't teach me how to sew or nothing. They didn't even fucking attempt to teach me how to sew. My mom couldn't sew worth ass, so couldn't really learn from her. My dad, I guess, mostly taught us how to sew, because I can't remember who the fuck I learned it from. Maybe my Uncle Little Deer? That would honestly make more sense. Damn it. Son tells me I'm gonna have to rethread this bitch, because she's starting to snap. Okay. She has said, go fuck yourself. Duly noted. Okay, we will pop this bitch out. Try to figure out what the fuck is going on with the insides. Is she angry? She dusty as a motherfucker too. Yeah, like I still have plenty of fucking thread on this bobbin. So there's no excuse for it down here. Maybe I lost tension somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to actually make myself some new work pants, because I am currently out of work pants right now. And I think that would be pretty fucking smart for me to go ahead and make some new ones versus just always wearing trips or something. Because that's not professional in the slightest. Not that I really give a fuck, it's just I like to have a better job. Like, honestly, I'm not too sure if I want to get into, the dance world where you're at, or if I want to work in the, like, adult industry again out there. I don't want a simple day job. Those are boring. Your mom, or?
Not yet, Mom.
Everything okay?
Yeah, she's on the phone. I guess she tried to call Bonnie before work, but my aunt picked up and she's calling to mention. So, Mom's gonna have a time with that one.
Oh, my condolences. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill 2 more bobbins with black thread, Just because I know doing this shit takes a lot of fucking thread. Down. Shit. Okay, so those are done. That will definitely make shit easier. I got 40 minutes when I have to continuously go through that shit. I mean, most of the inside of my machine is pretty spot on clean, so I'm not too worried about it. Tester fabric. Yep, tension somewhere is wrong. Let's retry this again, just to be safe. Can you believe they make auto threading fucking sewing machines?
Do what now?
They make sewing machines that thread themselves.
Yep.
That's some fucking crazy shit.
That's kind of keeping a thing for a minute, actually.
Like, I know some of the serger machines do that. Which makes sense, because you have, like, 4 to 8 goddamn spools of thread on those things. And the insides of those, like, even the inside of my serger machine, I look at it and I'm just like, nope. Just straight nope. I'm not fucking with that thing. It is too confusing. No. One of these days I might use the serger again. Yeah, okay, now she's good. double test that shit. Just in case, because you never know when this thing's gonna be a fickle motherfucker. Sorry, Mama, what's up?
Yeah, as soon as she gets off the phone.
That's gonna be a good minute. How's your aunt been doing anyway?
Fine,
Fine,
I guess. All things
considered.
That's good. She's still kicking. Holy fuck, I literally just remembered right now that I have 2 Aunt Sandras. And they're both sluts. Well, we're sluts. I totally forgot about that because my dad has a Sandra on his side. I mean, it's his adopted mom's, like, bastard child, but I forgot her, like, she even existed. I just remember her dumb son's name, Trevor. Fucking dog's name. Who the fuck names their kid after a dog? It's like the only reason we considered my one older cousin out here to be the first person in the bloodline to have a grandbaby is because Trevor's kids were both taken away from him. I mean, he's supposedly the golden grandchild on that side of the family, which makes sense because they're blood related. But he had 2 kids to my knowledge. I haven't talked to him since I was like 10. But he has 2 kids by 2 different women who did prison time for drug abuse and drug selling. Oh, and he was dishonorably discharged from the military. But you know, he's the grandchild that wasn't the fuck up like me. I wonder what that little failure is up to these days.
Hopefully becoming a better person.
Nah, if his bloodline shows anything, most likely not. If anything, he probably OD'd and died in a gutter. But I will ask my brother because he still speaks to the grandparents on that side. I don't exist anymore to them. And I guess the grandparents got stuck with his 2 kids. So, I mean, they've got to know how he's doing if they're stuck watching his fucking kids all the time. Or I think they got sole custody or some shit of them. Because I remember my mom telling me that he even had kids. And I was just like, holy shit, why and who the hell did he have kids with? Because they're definitely from out of town where I'm from. And I guess they were, I want to say people from Florida. They were hopped up on special pills and methamphetamines. We'll call it happy time weekend pills. He got 2 separate chicks knocked up. Shockingly, they carried the term. And I guess their parents wanted to press charges or something. Or I don't remember like 100%. I just remember there was police involved, social services. Like nothing happened to the kids, of course. Like nothing bad. Yeah, no, nothing bad happened to the kids. It was just like custody issues. To my knowledge, the kids were healthy. But then again, it's like, I don't speak to Trevor, because even as a kid, we didn't like each other. Because he knew that, oh, your side of the family, nobody likes. Nobody likes your religion. Nobody likes how you're brought up. We all think you're stupid. That kind of garbage. Which I would always retort to, well, at least my mom wasn't passed around like your mom, like dip at the orgy. At least my mom had standards. Yep. Actually told that to one of my little cousins. God, I must have been 7 years old when I told her that to her face. So what does she do? She goes up to her mom and asks, what's an orgy? I was like, oops. And of course the aunt knew exactly who told her, like the word. She rounds on my mom, why the fuck is your kid saying shit about this? And blah blah blah. It was not a Sandra, it was a Michelle. And yeah. It was funny because some of the guys that were chilling there were like, well, she's not wrong. Like right in front of her kids too. Like, she's not lying, she's telling the truth, so why are you getting on the kid's case? And thus, that aunt strove out of her way to, like, ruin my name. And I was just like, you can't. Like, my name's already ruined. Trying to ruin my name more actually brings me up in the family, and that is what the family doesn't want, is they don't want my name being brought up. Neither my sister or my brother. I think the last time I physically saw her was, I think at my mom's funeral. Yeah, I want to say it was my mom's funeral. Like, she was nice. She wasn't a conceited asshat, but still just didn't get along with her. I think our dog is broken. Away, dog. It was Monday. It's not my day to get up and do anything. Yeah, I think I just had to rethread my machine because now she's not doing the ka-chunky. Weird how that happens. All the tokens.
If I get 5 of them, I get a crafting gem, which will allow me to get a crafting room in my Haven bag.
All the steps you need to get a thing just so you can craft. Makes the grind worth it. Oh yeah, if I make these little Ninja Turtle plushies and they come out good, you want a little Ninja Turtle?
I would love
Donatello, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's the one with the dick?
Yep, that's the one with the dick.
Okay.
Thank you so much for remembering that.
Of course. I pay attention. Wait, which one's the one with... Is that the blue one?
It's the purple one.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. You're purple, Matt's orange. Okay. This way, if I have like a leftover little faceplate from the quilting fabric, I can put that little logo onto the shell. I'll make you a little Ninja Turtle plushums. I seriously can't wait to move to Georgia. Like, better sewing area, more relaxing atmosphere. I mean, fuck, I could take my sewing machine outside if I so damn pleased. That would be nice. Oh, don't take a chunk on me, little girl. Don't you pick a chunk. Alright, just a little one. Have like a little patio outside and a little sewing spot on the porch. You know, 55 feet of extension cord so I can plug in my machine. I would hope so. Out here, like, I shit you not, out here in California, we have outlets in our front area. You have to be careful because of zombies. Because they'll come right up on your property and use your outlets. They don't give a fuck. What's your zombie population look like out there?
Or what?
Zombie population.
Man, not really.
Oh, thank Christ. Isn't Cordeal like a bad side of town though?
Pardon?
Isn't Cordeal like a bad side of town?
Yeah, I don't like it.
Like, does it have bad drug problems or something? Damn. Like,
and on top of that, they live right next to Walmart.
Oh, Walmarts would you guys consider unclassy?
What? No.
I was gonna say, because Walmart out here, it's the epitome of zombie. Like, they have to have baby formula on fucking lock and key. Literally, I shit you not. And people are like, oh my god, like, if a mom wants to steal baby formula, let her do it, turn the blind eye. I'm like, you do know these people are using baby formula to cut fucking methamphetamines. They're not using it for the babies. They're sending in the pregnant bitches to go steal it so they can cut the drugs with it. Like, come the fuck on. Learn how to fucking, like, notice that. And people were mad because they were posting about it for a while. And I knew it was a really nasty trend that was happening out here. And somebody wanted to start a fucking stupid online justice warrior thing about it. So I posted the police report about it. And then people were just like, wait, what? I was like, you guys don't pay attention to the news, do you? It was hilarious because Then people are like, yeah, no, keep that shit locked up. Like, if you wanna steal baby formula and you have a baby, they actually have places now that you can go do that. They just give it to you. And I'm like, see, that's what we needed.
I don't think you
I don't, dude, you can't. You could be on WIC, welfare, and unemployment and still not afford a small apartment for you and a kid. That's how bad California is. It's like, it drives people to literally do nothing but drugs because that's all they can afford. And they're so depressed with their daily life that they have to be on booze and drugs just to fucking deal with their, like, depression. California is so fucking lovely. They have the best weather, don't you know? Their weather is just so amazing. We have 3 seasons. We have fuck you rain, fuck you everything's on fire, and fuck you weird. You don't know if it's gonna be cold or hot for that day. There's your seasons. With some minor earthquakes here and there, sprinkled in.
I like Georgia's seasons.
The fact you have seasons?
Well, we've got a rainy season and then we've got a typhoon season, but other than that, everything's fine.
See, that sounds lovely. Also, I just realized I'm grinding my poor, like, the ball of my ankle into my floor. I just have to throw a plushie on the floor to use it as a ball holder. My poor ankle. But yeah, California, I kept asking my boss, I'm like, why are you so hyped about California? Like, obviously the property value sucks. The food sucks. The weather sucks. The people suck. Like, yeah, everything's available and ready for you. Oh, we get Disneyland. Ooh, we get Universal. Everything's so close by and wonderful. Let's look at the poverty levels. You might have a bunch of shit going on in one spot, but if you're overrun with fucking junked out zombies, what's the point of going out to begin with? It's not safe.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the other states gotta be happy about Georgia. We're the only big state between you and Florida.
You know what? I actually wouldn't mind living in Florida compared to California. Willingly by Orlando. You know where the guy got eaten? Willingly would love to live over there versus California. Hands down.
No, I don't want to build anywhere.
I've been to Florida. I didn't mind it.
How long ago was that?
Before crocodile tears hit the States.
I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't know.
More than 20 years ago. It's been a minute. I was still in school, so it has to be at least 17 plus years ago. Because I dropped out when I was like 13. But yeah, it'd have to be 20 plus years ago at this point, because I'm gonna be like fucking 3 this year. So it would have to be 20 years. And I went to Universal Studios. It's still hands down would rather live in Florida because it's closer to New York than fucking California, because California's just gutsy. I mean, I'm gonna admit there's a lot of people in California I'm gonna miss. Mainly my friends that live over in Morgan Hill that I see. They were like family. I've known them so fucking long. And like when I was homeless and everything, they were always there for me. And they didn't do charity handouts or anything like that. No. They would offer me work, and then I would go up and do physical labor work and everything. It was awesome because I got to hang out with them. I miss them so much. They are some good folk. And I'm really gonna miss the fuck out of them when we move. Everybody else is like, I just talk to them online, so it's like not much is gonna change. But them, I'm gonna miss them. I'm also gonna miss my boss's wife. Like,
Did you tell her about the Georgia?
yes. She actually seemed pretty impressed with the idea. And she said after we moved there and figure shit out. And unfortunately, of course, because we're taking so long to sell this fucking house, prices are going back up in Georgia again. And I'm like, I don't want to be here another fucking year. Nat doesn't want to be here another fucking year. We want out. California is so expensive. Like, getting gas cost him almost $50 fucking plus last time.
Well, Matt also uses that premium,
Yeah, but still, like, it shouldn't cost that fucking much. Shit's going up to over $4 fucking a gallon again. Exactly, it's half the fucking price over there. It's ridiculous. Like, how much does a gallon of milk go for over there?
$3.
Okay, shockingly, I think we're about the same on that. What about a carton of eggs? 12 pack. Yeah, okay, so food's somewhat the same price.
Oh, speaking of food.
Don't mention eating anything, because like I said, remember, I haven't eaten in almost 2 days. I'm starving. Ugh.
What is glorious?
Oh, I'm so jelly.
Let me know what it is.
What is it? What was it?
It was Henry.
You ate a rabbit, or was it the deer? Cow. You ate cow, didn't you?
It was cow. It was straight up cow. Not
I'm already drooling. So fuck you.
It wasn't cow. It was actually farm cow. No, like byproducts.
I'm already drooling. Oh, baby girl, why are you ka-chunking on me? Ugh, I miss actual healthy food. They actually started carrying fucking goat milk out here. Finally. I hitched such a bitch fit about it, and they finally started carrying it. I do need to go back to that one place that sells Hassenpfeffer, because I've been craving me some bunny fucking soup. That's one of the few things I miss about the homeless area, because when I lived there, I was much closer to those weird, like, food markets. I think it was either a Korean or a Vietnamese market that sold that shit. But it was so good. I'll never forget, I was hanging out. One of our friends took us shopping. And I was looking in the frozen section. I leaned over, I'm like, cool, pheasants, quail, you know, some duck. I looked over, I'm like, what in the fuck is that? That looks like a fucking fetus. And they didn't really have proper packaging, because obviously it was butchered and done there on site, and none of the signs were in English. So I had to ask somebody, I'm like, this is so frozen I can't make out what it is. What is this? There's no head. I can't identify. Is it a baby pig? Is it a baby goat, deer, cow? Like, what is this? And they're like, oh, it's a large rabbit. I'm like, what? They're like, oh yeah, you might not like it. I was like, fuck yeah, I do. I want Hassenpfeffer. I threw that thing hard in the cart. My friends are like, what the shit? What'd you just chuck in there? I'm like, I just threw Thumper in there. We're eating Thumper for dinner. Nobody would eat it but me. I was just like, what's wrong with you guys? Haven't you ever had rabbit before?
You know what? Zombie apocalypse.
Exactly. I mean, fuck, anything that tastes good if you know how to season it, right?
As long as it ain't aged up.
As long as you can make sure the magnet doesn't pick any bookshop out of that fucker and it ain't got some weird overgrowth, then you good. The smart part is making sure you remove any name tags. You don't want them knowing you're eating Fido, you know, if you can help it.
Rover and Mr. Boots. Nate.
Hey. Side of sweet and sour sauce, anything tastes good. Oh yeah, do you guys have any places you can go fishing out there?
Oh God.
Please tell me that's a yes.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of yes.
Sweet.
This is Georgia is like a national pastime. Hell, we hold tournaments.
Fuck yeah. Like, I haven't actually gone fishing since I lived in New York. I miss fishing. Like, when you fished out there, if you fished in the Hudson, you had to throw it back. You could not eat that food. It was tainted. It had so much PCBs in it from when they dredged the Hudson up. So it was not safe to eat it. But God, I fucking enjoy fishing. Fly fishing, hand fishing, old school fishing, moon fishing. I've gone dynamite fishing before.
Yeah, last week. Really clever.
Oh man. Okay, now how are you guys when it comes to permits? Like, do you have to have it? Are they gonna be picky and check people for permits if they're fishing, or is that just for firearms?
That's just for hunting.
Oh, thank God! That means I can literally just grab a fucking fishing pole whenever I want and just go fishing.
Pretty much.
Oh, thank God! I want to move out of California much faster now.
It's been a tough thing. This is where,
Oh man.
I think that's it anyway.
Oh, my fucking popping ran out. I can't fucking wait. I want to go fishing so bad.
Nope.
I'm still here.
No, I just had to make it.
Now I'm all like excited, like, I'm fucking gonna go fishing. Now I'm really gonna be like, man, we need to push to sell this fucking house. I need out of here. Yeah, I can still hear you.
Okay. Yeah, you can get one. Last year of your life. Well, you need to get one. Would you get Nate? But you get one every year, but
it's like $10.
Yeah.
Ugh, my God, I need it. I have a mighty need to get the fishies. Like, we have a fishing spot out here, but it's like fucking man-made and everything. Do I really want to go fishing where people shit and piss and homeless shit in? Like, we literally live right behind a giant river creek thing. Which is safe because when we have the mass fires, you know, it's got to jump that before it hits us. But it's like, we have so many homeless camps that are like pouring toxic and biochem shit in there. Like, I'm sure I could catch something, but I might also catch hepatitis.
Yeah, I don't want.
So it's like, even going down there, I've been down there once, just because curiosity killed the cat. And I had the bus drop me off further down than I used to back when we first moved here, just because, you know, the house wasn't safe and I wanted to kill some time. I was walking around fucking meth needles, or I'm sorry, heroin needles everywhere. And I'm like, well, this was a nice park. I mean, tons of people use it now because of COVID. So it gets a lot of foot traffic, but it also gets bad foot traffic at night. That's where people go to do tricks and, you know, car meetups and stuff. So it's not a very safe area, which is a bloody shame because I'm sure it used to be pretty at one point. I mean, it's literally less than a fucking, I want to say, maybe half a mile to a mile from our house just to get to the park. So it would take me like maybe 10 minutes to get there. But God, to be able to just go out and go fishing, ugh, that would be the fucking life. Well, you're not an outside person.
I don't care for hunting.
No, there's no reason to hunt if there's stores that have stock. That's always my thing, is if the stores have stock and I can afford it, then there's no reason to hunt. Because I don't need to. Because I already have my stuff on availability. Unless the deer population's starting to get a little wonky. But if they're not getting wonky, then I don't need them. I know how to hunt and I know how to claim game, which is fine. Like Native Americans, you're supposed to know how to do that anyway.
No, hunting for one thing, but hunting just because you want deer's antlers.
Oh, that's just nasty. At that point, just go to a slaughterhouse and just ask for the fucking head.
That's game hunting.
Oh, yeah, we used to have people who used to do game hunting by our old house in New York. Oh boy, those people can run real fucking fast when they got a gun pointed at them. Especially when it says private property, no hunting for fucking 3 miles around. Oh, we got lost. Really? How'd you get over the fucking barbed wire fences? Which we know are not down anywhere in those 3 square miles. Oh, we came in via the river. How'd you not see the million signs that say private property? We'll shoot on sight. That's like every fucking 20 feet. We actually... I'm not even gonna joke with you. We had stupid city people from down south. Not like your area, but like New York City. Those fucking plebeians came up north to go hunting. They were hunting of somebody's fucking horses thinking they were deer because they didn't know what deer looked like. And of course, like, my mom had to alert them, like, yo, you got some fucking city morons up on your property fucking eyeballing your horses. They don't know what the fuck a deer looks like, and they're gonna shoot one of your fucking, you know, one of your foals. So, of course, you know, nothing's more terrifying than pissing off a hunter. Maybe, you know, pissing off a hunter that also happens to be a farmer. Good times. I think we've only ever been hunting, at least as kids, I think we've only ever gone hunting twice when we were little. And that was just Uncle Little Deer teaching us how to use, like, crossbows, longbow, and blow darts. My dad taught us how to shoot off the back porch, so that was easy. My dad was teaching us how to use shotgun, fucking dislocated my shoulder first try. It was awesome. I remember Little Deer was teaching us kids how to use the bows and shit. I'm honestly not that good at it. Crossbow, yes. Longbow, no. Are you?
Yeah.
Nice. Like, my brother, he's a really good, like, marksman. Like, in general with guns, but he's military, so he had to be. I'm good with the crossbow. Roughly, like, the 40-pound pull. I don't really like doing any more than that, because it does hurt my arm. And as long as it's not, you know, running in fucking zigzag lines all in front of me, I can 9 times out of 10 nail it. Not usually the best shot, but at least I can get it to stop moving. Yeah, if it's serpentines, forget it. It's gone.
You gotta lead it.
Yeah, but I'm not good at that shit. Because then I get sentimental, and then I'm just like, I don't want to shoot it. But I remember Little Deer was teaching us with, I think it was, like, a can tied on a string in a tree, and he would fucking put rocks in it and swing it. It's like, here, shoot at that. It's a moving target. And my dad did the same thing on the back porch. We had plenty of trees and shit. And it was funny, we were practicing how to shoot a gun on the back porch, and there's turkey in our backyard. We're not even fucking looking at the turkey. And they go near the tree and be like, okay, hold up, let them pass. Okay, you know, spook them off. Okay, go back to shooting at the tin can. Never once were we ever told as kids, shoot the animal. We never were told that, thank God. killed anything besides a turkey and fish. A turkey was with a fucking blowgun. That was hard. But, you know, we were hungry. And food be scarce that time of year. And we weren't allowed food stamps because somebody in our family was exploiting it, so our family got cut off from food stamps. So, parents are like, hey, whoever can capture food, you get to eat tonight. My brother and I, a perfect tag team. He fucking wrangled the bird, get in a nice little covert area, and I fucking killed it. Dude, the best part was fucking, what do you call it? Defeathering those things? Holy shit, the cats thought it was Christmas. Fucking feathers everywhere. Cats were living it up, and I'm just like, this is a big old mess. We didn't want to keep any of the feathers either. Well, the only thing the feathers were good for was the stupid city people. So, like, you could sell them turkey feathers and tell them it's a bald eagle feather, and they're stupid enough to believe it.
Dude, check this out. Alright, you can sell city people like a lacquered stump and call it a hillbilly coffee table. Or hillbilly tea table, and they'll freaking buy it.
Oh my god. No, please tell me you're joking.
Nope.
Oh my god, that's so...
All it is just a round hunk of wood and lacquered or stained or whatever the hell, and you call it a hillbilly tea table, and they will buy it.
Oh my god, city people are so fucking stupid. I love it. Like, out here, you remember Mouse, right? Koga Mouse? Okay, so Mouse is Native American breed. He's like Aztec or something, some generic breed over here. And we were sitting around over at their place, we were playing games. I remember I was looking up at the wall, I'm like, that's a cool looking dream catcher, like, how much did you pay for that? And he's like, oh, we paid like $75. I'm like, please tell me they didn't tell you that was bald eagle feathers. He goes, yeah, they're real bald eagle. I'm like, you are aware that bald eagles don't have stripes. He was like, what? And I was like, bald eagles don't have stripes. They don't. They have white tips, but they don't have stripes. You have certified 129% turkey feather. Oh, no, no, no. He went out and he grabbed his mom and he was like, these are real bald eagle feathers, right? And she goes, yeah. I was like, could you do me a favor? Look up in the fucking Audubon, which is natural bird, like, encyclopedia of the world. I was like, look up in the Audubon what eagles look like, even young eagles. There's no stripes. I was like, now look up the generic turkey. You know, the common household meal. She just looks it up and she looks at me and I'm like, y'all got fucking swindled and you're Native American. Shame. Shame. They spent $75 on fucking turkey feathers. It was only 3 of them. $75 for 3 turkey feathers. Oh man, they were so pissed. Oh god, it was so hilarious. I mean, we grew up with bald eagle feathers. Because one, there was like several nests in the Hudson River, and we lived right on the river, so we found feathers here and there. 2, little deer would get them, so I don't know how or where he got them, but he would give them to us. So we had real bald eagle feathers, and boy are they different. Just knowing that people are stupid enough to pay for turkey feathers.
Again,
yeah, a fucking lacquered hunk of wood? I mean, how we... No!
That's okay.
The real question, how much did they spend on it?
I'm not sure on that one.
Oh, I know what I want to do to fucking start my own little tourist trap when we move out there. I'll have them city slickers coming from my house. Guaranteed, certified, lacquered leaves. Little leaf table stands. You know, little coasters made out of leaves dipped in lacquer. And I'm gonna make sure it's not even any local fucking tree leaves either. if I make my own, like, what do you call it, arrowheads? That I can sell them as genuine Native American arrowheads. I just...
Well, you wouldn't be lying.
Exactly, I wouldn't just be saying what year they were made, that's all.
Yeah.
Sit there on the table while I'm crafting one and be like, oh yeah, these are genuine, 100% real Native American arrowheads. What are you making? An arrowhead. Good as I can. Oh, you guys don't have none of that 12 tribe Amish shit out there, do you?
Do what now?
The 12. Where I'm from, we had this weird thing. It was kind of like the Amish, but they were called the 12 tribes. It's like some weird Amish cult. You guys have those out there?
We just have to straight out.
Okay. That's not too bad. Do they have their, like, yearly yard sales and stuff? Because sometimes they have some really cool shit.
Oh yeah, they got yard sales. They got restaurants out here.
Dope. I definitely want to hit those up.
When my mom went to the duck stock, there was this one Amish dude there. Like more rainbow suspenders.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd always ask him, why do you wear those? He's like, because it makes it look good, and also drives the elves nuts.
Smart man. He knows what's up. God. There's just so much to look forward to when we get out of here. I think the nicest part is... Wait, random question. How are your therapists out there?
Well, that's kind of a difficult question because the last therapist I went to, I was like 6.
My last therapist killed himself. Who's the crazy fucker now?
I don't know how the therapists are out here. I guess it all depends on where you go and how much work you do.
But I do want to look into that shit when we move. Big time want to look into that shit. I want to be normal again. Not crazy normal.
Get out here and you're able to decompress and just calm down.
I might not need a therapist. Well, no, I still need a therapist for some other shit. But
yeah, but not as need one now.
Yeah, that's true.
I will admit, you and that both are ready.
Yeah, we both need therapy badly.
Yes, but I can peg a lot of that shit on environment.
Oh yeah, same, definitely same. Which is sad.
So I know you're not just for the hell of it.
Nah, I like being crazy, but there's sometimes where I'd rather not be. Kind of not keen on people looking at me like I'm a fucking sociopath all the time. Like sometimes it's funny, yeah, that's great, but I'm not just a standard sideshow freak to poke fun at. Like, oh, your life's miserable, ha 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 ha. My life's better than yours. Like, really, living my life.
No one's life is better than someone else's. The only thing that matters is how much fun you have in it.
Yeah.
That's what I say. That's like a lot of people are going to say, wasting your life. No, that's fun.
Yeah, I mean, is it really wasting it if you're enjoying it?
Nope. That's why probably you need a lot of money. I need a lot of money. I have more fun on free games than I do on AAA papers. It's just my ass.
Right? Like somebody fucking, go figure, through Twitch, somebody was harping about, oh, you know, these games are better than these games, blah 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 blah. I'm like, first off, have you ever played those games? Don't knock them till you try them. And two, like, I enjoy a game where I can sit down and play it, not have to worry about updates, firmware, DLC, being connected to the internet, or servers being down, or, you know, have to buy it in installments. I enjoy popping in an old cartridge game, and I have the entire fucking game at my fingertips. Oh, but the graphics are so crappy. the speed on it, you only get so many frames per second. It's so shitty. I'm like, no, you're just pampered.
That's one thing I don't understand. They'll sit there and they'll look at the graphics or the FPS and stuff like that, but they're not looking at the game.
Yeah, I'm like,
you can see all that shit from a movie.
I'm like, they worked with what they had available at that time, and I think it came out pretty fucking good.
Talking about how it is. Go watch the Pixar.
Okay, how many more rows do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Not bad. I'm getting good.
To date is a freaking little pixel game in Minecraft.
I know. Well, that shit cleaned up good. Like, I still play it on the vanilla, but there's like some of it. It's still really cool.
It's pixels.
Yeah, it's literally fucking cubes.
Yeah, that's it. It is one of the most popular games today.
I mean, fuck, I enjoy the shit out of it. It's very relaxing too. Their music is just so. It's nice. Like, I want to play it again. It's just, I don't know. There's so much shit going on with it and updates and crap. I did re-download it though. I can give you my login info. That's fine. This game's like $20. I'll just give you my login. Let me turn down my lo-fi a little more. It sucks because I have all these fucking cords right next to the corner of my machine. So it's like I gotta be careful what I'm hitting. So I can't really see what I'm doing on my computer. Oh, I wonder, is Juan online? Juan is online, but I don't know if he's actually in either of my streams. Because this is actually for him. Welcome back.
Becky.
My back is starting to actually hurt. Always been doing this for 4 hours, which isn't too bad. Yeah, I'm taking a small phone break so I can lean over and be lazy. Ugh, just like stretch my legs out. But I'm almost done doing the obnoxiously hard part. And then I just gotta lay it out, make sure I get the correct order, and then stitch that. It shouldn't honestly take too long. And then I gotta press it once it's fully like together, both sides. Then I'll press it with the iron, get the fluff out, because Matt even went out and bought quilting fluff for me. And layer that shit together, slap them, do some stitching, be done. I actually just got in contact with the guy who's getting this. I'm like, hey, this is almost done. It should be done today. But that's not the surprise part. The surprise for him is going to be the plushies. He don't know about that part. Definitely not gonna miss these 4 fucking walls. It is like one of the biggest places I've lived while in California for like since 2006. I think I've been out here 2005, 2006. But I still, I don't know. I hate feeling trapped looking at the same fucking walls day after day. Our house is gonna look like a fucking mecca or like a video gamer. Like, you know those giant things they set up for all their games and crap in one room? But it's gonna be the entire house. Like, even the bathrooms are gonna have video game shit in there. Oh dear lord, the flat earthers are fighting over something new and stupid again. Oh boy. Apparently Canada had a giant fucking meteor a couple days ago. It's pretty and blue. I didn't know we were having any meteor showers.
Okay, for some reason, this made me think of it. I don't know. But I know you're not really going to care about it because you don't like mechs or anything. But did you know that Japan is going to open a Gundam world?
I heard something about that actually, yeah.
It's like, well, the first part of it is like the giant Gundam they built.
Is that what that huge ass thing they've been working on for ages?
Yep.
The one that actually moves?
Yep, it moves. And it's the, if I'm not mistaken, it's the original Gundam. Like the one from the very first anime, I think. I want to go to Gundam World.
It's one of those things we'll get you a day pass, drop you off, and be like, okay, we'll pick you up when they close. AKA, call us when you get arrested for trying to grab onto something you shouldn't have tried.
Yeah.
You give us a call, we'll come get you. It's gonna be one of those moments. I can already see it, too. Be like, oh, who are you here for? The guy who's in the little holding cell. Which one? The one who thought he could jump into the mech suit and play in it?
Just look for the 6-foot-tall Sasquatch.
They're like, yeah, that one's ours. Can we pick that up? We're taking that home. Oh, good times. It's okay. Whenever we go to Universal, you guys gotta keep an eye on me, because if we go on the Jurassic Park ride, my ass is stealing one of those little fucking yipper or peeping dinos.
The copy?
I don't know what they are, but they're adorable and small.
The little sandwich snatchers?
Yes, the sandwich snatchers.
Yeah, the copies.
Nope, they're now officially the sandwich snatchers. Yes, I've been trying to steal one of those figurines for years. I've been to Universal, I think, 2 or 3 times now, and every single time I've missed them. Or no, 2 times now, because 3rd time's the charm. So, next time we go, I'm fucking getting me one of them. It's happening. It's like, don't get me wrong, the lo-fi music I have on for my stream is aight, but it's like starting to put me to sleep. It's like saucy elevator music, I guess you could call it that.
Saucy elevator music?
Yes. It's saucy elevator music. So I just popped on one of my other headphones and I'm listening to like, I don't know, a mix of Manson and noise like that. Because that's the only shit that's keeping me awake. Like, I did sleep last night, just not very well. I've been having weird fucking dreams again.
Okay, who did not replant?
Yeah, we're trying to schedule a rendezvous so we could drop off the goodies. But of course, social distance and everything, because, you know, with a baby, definitely take every precaution possible. And also because his wife actually had it. And thankfully she came out, and she's okay now. But, you know, that whole family life, you gotta be careful. Like, even in general, you should be careful, but with a fresh baby, you gotta really be careful. It would be nice to actually meet his wife. Matt and I have still never talked to her or anything. They've been married for a minute. So it's just like, we're terrible friends. Oh yeah, that's right. When we moved to Georgia, Matt and I could finally legally fucking get married. Finally. I mean, fuck, we've only been together going on 12 years. With no breakups or any of that gay shit. So it's just like, we should probably legally tie the knot. You know, for tax reasons.
Probably help.
Right? We did have a hearty chuckle. Because I was just like, oh man, just think about it. We moved to Georgia. I might actually contemplating on having offspring. It was a good hearty chuckle. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Like, I would probably only do it out of spite because, you know, I wouldn't let anybody visit it. But yeah, no, it was just worth the chuckle. I honestly am not interested in having offspring.
Like I say, it's like, oh, I'm gonna be awesome enough to do it thrice over.
Be like, alright, dude, here you go. We're gonna be gone for the day. Take it. It's like, here's a carton of dew. Here's some snackums. This is what it's gonna eat. Have fun. Don't kill it. We'll be back at 9. My brother was actually pissed because he was like, so if you ever have a kid, would you let me watch the kid? I was like, God, awful, fuck no. You think I would let you near anything that I'd fucking create? No, thank you. Like, if I was forced to fucking show some family member an offspring thing I made. Besides my cousin, Crystal, I think the only other person I might trust is maybe my older sister. Only because she has a thing for kids. She really likes kids. I like how Matt texts me and he goes, how was the quilting? I'm like, oh, I got one whole side done. I mean, he could just look at the camera. But then again, I guess he realized that that creeps me out from time to time.
How do you know when it turns on?
It has a little blue light. And because I have such anxiety and trust issues, like, if my cat's tail were to flick within my peripheral vision, it sets me off. So that's why, like, a good chunk of the time I can't be facing the window or have the window curtains open because every little thing passes that kind of triggers me. So it's like, I see the blue light. I'm just like, I see that. Even if I'm not looking at it, I see it go off. And it's just because of fucking trust issues and anxiety stress all the time. I think he's resorting more to texting. That's easier for me. Kind of mad at myself. Oh yeah, I did eat yesterday. I had a can of SpaghettiOs. Because now I was just thinking I'm kind of mad at myself for eating that yesterday because then I could have eaten it today.
You got some rice?
Nope.
You ain't got no rice? Oh.
I mean, I do. It's just I can't risk cooking it right now. I'm almost done with a whole nother row. I'm so stoked.
Oh my god, I want a dragon turkey.
Well, if you find me a pattern online, and I can make it for you.
No, it's a mountain game.
I know, but if you can find me a pattern, I will make it for you. Also, try and find me a pattern for a fucking Snorlax plushie. It doesn't matter the size because we could always blow up the image. So I can make you a giant fucking beanbag snuggle sleeping bag. So when you come over, you have a spot to sleep. You're not sleeping on the couch.
Have something to get sleeping on the couch.
I don't want couches.
Okay.
Because I'm so used to every time I see a couch, it's just disgusting. It's either covered in vomit, it's covered in filth, shit, piss. I want like no couches. Sleeping bags, bean bags, that kind of shit, everywhere. I mean, if you want to pass out under the kotatsu, that's great. That's gravy and everything. You burn yourself, that's on you. But we are getting a 6-person kotatsu table. Because I want one. We're gonna get that before we leave here, because I actually have a place out here I can go pick it up at.
Yay, 21.
Good job. I'm proud of you. That is one thing I do miss about my mom being dead, is somebody constantly reminding me, like, oh, we're proud of you, you're doing good. Sure as fuck don't get that with the dad figure. Oh man, it was funny, I was talking to one of my, what do you call it, one of my guys at work, the UPS drivers, and I was, like, shooting the shit because we both play Pokemon. And he was like, oh yeah, how's your dad doing, blah, 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 because he knows I physically have a dad. It's just whenever people, like, give me saucy attitude, I'm just like, yeah, my parents are both fucking dead. Because in a sense, he is dead to me. And the other UPS guy was dropping off the package while I was playing Pokemon with a friend. And the other guy's like, wait, you actually have a dad? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, I thought your dad died. I'm like, he's dead to me. Close enough, ain't it? What are you doing, boo? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you being all suspicious? Why are you being a suspicious putty tat? Mommy don't want you eating more thread, dipshit. You already had enough thread yesterday. We need to get that 36 inches of thin thread out of you. One way or another, you sick bastard. No, no touchy. Those still have some needles in it. And yes, stomach, I hear you growling. I will probably go grab a can of soup or something. Give my machine a moment to breathe. Turn the bright light off because this fucker's overheating. Ellen, hey, leave it alone. He was trying to eat the fucking loose threads. Come on. Come on. Up. Up, 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 up. Come on, fatty. Come on. Yeah. Come on. What looks edible? Fanny, I want you to leave those alone. Hey, what are you doing? My poor tailbone hurts from sitting too much. Yay. Cold can of soup.
I might have accidentally traded somebody by accident. Ha! Well, he's just gonna have an interesting story to tell.
Would you trade him?
No, trying to see what the hell is going on.
God damn it, I don't want the new album shit, I want the old stuff. Yes, Narcissistic Cannibal. That's a great song. What are you doing, boo? Come on. Would you kindly leave this thread stuff alone, dude? He's so stupid, he keeps fucking eating thread and shit, man.
Okay, love that.
Would you move your fat ass? Thank you. Go lay down over there. No, leave it alone. Fucking god, dude. This cat's being a numbnuts. Shit, where'd the cat go? Okay, he might be over by his food and water.
I don't
see
see
him.
it.
Alright.
Yellow.
Welcome back. you doing, tiny butt? The hell of a weird chunk. Tiny. Stay away from the fucking fabric, dude. I like how she's in the other room yelling at Tim because she wants food. Do note, there's absolutely nothing stopping her from making food or getting her own food. Shit, if she only started that like 15 minutes ago, then I wouldn't have worried about wasting food and opening up a can, because now I'm too like stressed out to eat it. All that in less than 5 minutes. Best weight lost. Non-stop with stress and anxiety. I might actually have to kill a Facebook stream. At least for the Discord stream, I could always mute my mic, but for Facebook I can't. But, I have to end my Facebook stream. Yep, I'm gonna have to kill my Facebook stream because the background is getting too violent.
Fine. Not much to. Yeah, that was pretty. That was something else. Hey, that's what matters. You should put a bowl of Fruity Pebbles under your nose. Remember, they got mad at me one time for setting out bowls of Fruity Pebbles all over the house. They're just little bowls. And they're like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "Look, if y'all get to put out like just wood chips everywhere, I want to put something that smells good to me." Just setting yard clippings all over the house.
Liftoff of Mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
I hear like bits and pieces of it, like little dings here and there. The corn? Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Hey, something positive is something to get excited about. Really? Oh my god. There's a game called Only Cans. Yeah, it's making fun of OnlyFans. It's called Only Cans Thirst Date. Just trucking around on the marketplace. Do what? No, just looking for new games. Well, not really looking for, just looking to see what was there. Yeah. There's a vampire. I'm not 100% sure. Hell, I may have already played it. Or read it. Not sure how. You can classify a visual novel. Mm-hmm. Hell, I even played that. Remember way back when they had that really popular that Katawa Shoujo? Uh, it was that visual novel with like all the heroines were like they were disabled in some way. It was well, it was actually really interesting. Like one of the girls was she was blind. She was blind at birth. One of the girls she was in an accident, so she had both her legs amputated. Another girl was born without any arms. Another girl was like massively burned in a fire, and it's like, well, the main character he has a heart disease. He can't get like surprised or anything. His blood pressure can't get over a certain level because his heart rate will shoot up and he'll die. No, he has to attend a special school for disabled teens. Like his best friend, his right, well, his only male friend in the school is this extremely paranoid, like conspiracy, uh, this blind conspiracy theorist. Pretty good. I mean, I played it years ago. There's only like one character in there I didn't like, and that was the deaf girl. Well, it's not that she was deaf; it's that she was a bitch. Or was she deaf or mute? Well, I know the difference. I'm just trying to remember. I know she did sign language, but I can't remember if it was deaf or mute. That's what that's what's tripping me. I can't remember which one it was, but interesting. I remember that. No, but the name of it was Katawa Shoujo, which literally translates to disabled girl. I love how there's a game up here called Black Survival. One's called Eternal Return, and the other one's called Immortal Soul. But they're pretty much the same thing. Just one's in 2D, the other one's in 3D. And I think the concept around the game is actually really cool. It's like they're on an island, and all the characters you play as are test subjects, and they're meant to pretty much it's a death game. But when they die, they get revived by the scientist and sent right back out there to die again. Mad scientists, man, they don't care about money. Speaking of Immortals, they got this new game. I guess it's like a space version of Subnautica. It's called Breath Edge, and apparently you get an immortal chicken. You know, Metroidvania games have been really popular here lately. Metroidvania. A Metroidvania? It's a genre. Castlevania and Metroid. It does not compute. Actually, I really do like that genre of gaming though. It's really fun, especially if it's roguelike. Sorry, when it scratched my cheek and I accidentally slapped my mic. God, I want to get this game out of principle. Valheim. One of the trailers had this freaking the soundtrack to it was this freaking Viking band, or this Viking metal band, Amon Amarth. Yeah, yeah. That's one of the soundtracks to the game. I know, right? That's why I said I'd buy this game out of principle. That and also it's a Survivor Craft game featuring Vikings. I mean, freaking Vikings. I like this comment. It's got crafting boss progress similar to Terraria. It has Dark Souls like combat and punishment for death. It's got world biome generation similar to Minecraft. It's got textures like a PS1 game, and it's got lighting like a 2002 AAA game. Damn, and not a single negative comment. Damn, I keep scrolling. I'm not seeing a single negative comment. I'm guessing the people who made this game did something. Oh, there's one. Found one. Okay, it's epilepsy warning. No, they're by law. They have to. Not that I know of. I mean, all games can cause epilepsy with the flashing lights and whatnot. It's just to what degree. No, every game has flashing lights. I mean, death by capybara. He just falls asleep on you. I'm down. It's like, how'd she die? Peacefully. Are you on your Steam? Okay, because I was about to link your account and mine. I haven't done it already. I was going to check out that game you wanted me to look at. As I remember how to. Yeah, you gotta send me everything. Yeah, I'm gonna sign in, get that game downloaded, go back to my account, and then it's gonna ask you to. It's gonna have to. You have to go to your email if that's all right. Hello. You see you're logged in from the new computer. Okay. Go ahead and it's I'm going to give you a code. Yeah. It's just a computer operation code. Code 6H7D. Yep, so it's not me. All right. Now, what was the name of that one game? All the way to the bottom. Okay, Shui. Okay, we got install. Yes. And I just clicked borrow, and it should be updating the ticket now. Okay, request access. Send request. Okay, email has been sent. ahead and start downloading that. minute. Lord. Oh, get. Do you? You said you had your sound and whatnot turned off. Well, that's weird. I was gonna ask if you wanted to watch a movie. Oh, I was going to watch Wacky Willies. Not bad, not bad. Yeah. All right, folks, that ends the stream for now, and we shall return later. Good night, Heartless.